Oh, hi there. It's Wednesday. It's a dark and rainy and chilly Wednesday morning here in Northern California. But I'm ready for some shogi. I'm feeling good. I'm looking to hopefully get some wins today. And as soon as Shogi Wars loads, we'll get in there. As we discussed on this channel, since the recent update of Shogi Wars, the recent web update, at least where I am, I don't know if it's a network peering issue or if it's some other sort of slowness. Hey, not Chat S, good to see you. And I don't know if it's location, just proximity to Japan, where their servers are. If they use a CDN, I don't think they do. I'm guessing, but when the cache is busted, hey Gust1, nice to see you. When the cache is busted, it seems like it takes a good 5 to 10 minutes to load just to start the load, and then subsequent startups are fast. But like, here we go. So this was about 5-ish minutes because I had started it a few minutes before the stream. So here we are, and let me make sure my sound is on. Okay, and but the app takes a while. It's a little annoying because I do play across multiple machines, or occasionally I'll just want to watch some Shogi Wars on another machine, and it might take a while to start up. Like if they've made a change, or if there's something that, if for whatever reason the cache gets cleared, so I have to re-download everything. It's a fat application, and takes a while. So it is what it is. Despite my download, my download is sort of ridiculously good out here. It's whatever is in between here that's causing the trouble, makes it slow. But we're loaded. You don't suffer that for the most part on the mobile apps. Presumably, the mobile app has it all downloaded. All the app resources are downloaded, so you're not running it over the web. And it's a big app on iOS. It is a big one. Hey, Foradun. Way bigger than I would have expected it to be, or think it probably should be. But it is what it is. And I'm ready to go. The Monday Shogi War stream was all right. It was fun. It had a lot of 4 completely winning games that I failed to convert. So the record was rough, but it could have been a lot rougher, I suppose. Yesterday was a fun Shogi Club 24 stream, short but sweet. Hey, Chess Fan NC, nice to see you. You got your board. Oh, congrats. You got your board. So what is the first thing you're going to do? Now that you have your board, what is the first thing you're going to do? Like review games, do a pro game, play somebody, play yourself, snap on it. Okay, there it is. That's snapping practice. That's probably the best answer. I should have said that first. That's the good one. Yeah, that's the key. You really don't want to play someone over the board until you've mastered snapping and just intimidation. One thing that I still like to do when I play over the board at home, so at home, where no one wants to play with me, I still in the living room have the floor shogi board with the one with legs sitting in a corner, and I haven't gone over a pro game in a while. I guess Fukuma has been out for a while. She's back, but and played last night. I guess retained Doryu Oza against Nishiyama, I believe. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. But I like to do Habu's Words. Habu's Words is that book that has 12, I think it's 12 games that are annotated, and with a nice translation. And yeah, it's great to go over the board. The boy, now, where's Rico? I can't remember if it's Hodges that translated that one. Oh gosh, my memory's terrible. But anyway, it's a good translation. But anyway, The Art of Shogi, the other book, I was going to say that by the translator. I don't think it is. Hoskins, not Hodges, Hoskins. Anyway, that book also has annotated games in it. Not at the same level and not annotated by Habu. Good day, Emperor Rex. Nice to see you. That book also has games that I like to occasionally play over the board. But the thing is that I'll mostly do these days, not as much outside of those games, in Habu's words, I will just do pro games. But hopefully I'll start picking that up again. Novato, friend of the channel, shared a nice position at the end of the Ito Maruyama game from yesterday. I assume it was from yesterday. I'm not sure if he just was looking at it for the first time in a while. But I didn't find any pro games to watch last night. I was searching briefly on YouTube at some point in the evening just to see, are there any games to watch? And I didn't see one. I know there were games playing because the Shogi app, the Shogi Live app, has them, but I don't pay for that. That's it's fully in Japanese, and I can't get as much use out of just looking at the games. It seems a bit absurd to pay that much money for just seeing Kifus. Chester, you checked out a book in the library. It's called Shogi Openings, Shogi Fundamentals, Volume 1. Oh, Seigo Sato. Yes. Yeah, the Seigo Sato book. It's pretty good. I think it's nice. His whole series is pretty nice. It's definitely geared for beginners. It is very low level. But they're good. I think I've bought them all, just to support English language production of shogi material. So I've bought them from Amazon. Okay, so Habu's Words was translated by Takahashi Yamato and Tony Hosking. I see. Thank you. And then Art of Shogi is written by Hosking, correct? Habu's Words is really nice. Okay. I'm surprised that Seigo Sato book is in the library. That's awesome. That is really awesome. The books are pricey now, assuming you mean Art of Shogi and Habu's Words. Yeah, I got Habu's Words from Nekomato, and I bought Art of Shogi directly from him in the UK, if I'm not mistaken. I think I'm remembering this. Let me check. I'm on the side here checking my emails. Yeah, I have email history, discussing this with Tony Hosking himself. So Hodges is another shogi, was another shogi author, or I don't, or I know a player, but he's passed away, and I understand the family members are continuing to run some of the stuff or sell some of the stuff that he used to sell. Hodges, also known, I think, for one of the shogi notation styles in the West, if I'm not mistaken. Your library has 10 books on shogi, at least 10 books on shogi? Oh, who has at least 10 books? Nekomato? Yeah, let me shill my just in case you haven't seen this before. I think I may have shared this with you before. So apologies if I have. But this is my old video here. I'll put it in Twitch as well, just in case anyone wants it later. This is an old video, so ignore the not that the quality of these videos is overwhelmingly great now, but oh, hey Toki, nice to see you. Yeah, konbanwa. The video, ignoring the blur and the whatever, it's me going over all of the English language shogi books that I own, which is most of them. There are not many, I believe, that I don't have, especially printed. So you take a look at that if you haven't already, and maybe get some recommendations from there. There's some nice commentary in there from some of the more erudite, some of the more educated shogi readers, viewers on the channel as well, which is valuable. So in North Carolina, wow, North Carolina, maybe there's someone like in your library system that just loves chess variants and has been like requesting these books. Maybe because I think that for public libraries, I think a lot of times that's how some books get purchased. I know it's been that way in a couple purchases in a couple libraries that we've been members of. I don't know what you are for a library. Members of, patrons of, members, where they have a form. You fill out the form saying, I would like this book. Here's what it's about, and you put it in, and then a few months down the line, all of a sudden they've got it at the library. So maybe someone is just a chess variant fan in your library region, and that's awesome. Hey Novato, nice to see you. Did I get a new mouse? Oh, great question. Great question. I feel sort of like an idiot. But not really. Not really. I did a search. I just did a search to see how many people were having this issue. And just thinking, maybe someone has posted a video or something about how to fix it. And I get there and I see tons of people have had this issue with this particular mouse. And there is a button. So here it is. Excuse the grit here. There is this button. This button locks it or unlocks it. I thought this button, because I've had other mice that have this button that change the DPI. So in my mind, it's like this is a button I don't usually touch because it changes DPI. But what it does, it turns the mouse wheel. It basically, as far as I'm concerned, it basically breaks the mouse wheel. It just makes it freewheeling. I presumably to be able to do some like very fast scrolls or something like that if you want. But the thing is, it's so loose when it's unloosened that like I was just moving the mouse, not touching the scroll wheel. Moving the mouse was causing the pages to scroll. So it's a really weird feature. But long story short, the mouse is not broken. I pushed the button to unbreak the mouse, and now it's unbroken. So I don't need to buy another one. But I was looking for others, and I see that there's like a relatively cheap, big Logitech mouse that also has Bluetooth. So one of the requirements that I want for a wireless mouse is that it has real Bluetooth, so I can use it on my Mac without a dongle. Yeah, turns out it was a feature. I guess a lot of people must be clamoring for this feature that they want to break their scroll wheel. I call it the break the scroll wheel feature. So yeah, funny times. I was really glad that I did that search because I was going to buy another mouse. Okay, so you have the Logitech MX Master. So this is an G720, M720. It's just a relatively inexpensive mouse, but like there are not many mice that are pure that have like honest to goodness Bluetooth without a dongle, and that's what I wanted because like I said, I am using this Mac. I am using a Macintosh. And I don't want to put dongles. I don't really have any room for dongles. All right. So let's get started. I'm excited. I don't know. I woke up on the right side of the bed today in terms of shogi. I woke up, I'm like, oh man, I can't wait to play Shogi Wars today. And hey, Coach Ro, nice to see you. Your mouse is almost 8 years? A Logitech 502. Dang. That's amazing because I have burned through 3 Razer mice in the past 2 years. So I bought the wired mice, and it's what I first started streaming on with was a Razer mouse. But I would also use one at work, wired. And I'm a big fan of using wired stuff in general, but like on the mouse, it's starting to get a little annoying with the cable getting whatever. But anyway. The scroll wheel just starts getting real bad. It starts on these Razers, the model of Razers that I was getting. What is that link? What link? Oh, the link that I pasted. It's an old stream of mine, and there's a timestamp on it to show where I go over all my English language shogi books. So Eric was talking about shogi books, and so I just posted the link. Yeah, so this Razer, they all sort of degraded in the same way, where the scroll wheel, so if you scroll it down, to go down, it would jerk up and then go back down a lot of times. And then I'd start getting a bunch of double clicks on so I'd click once and it would register twice. And this happened on every single one of my Razer mice. And it would happen between like 6 months and a year. But anyway, this Logitech, this M7, this one has been great. You don't know what the use is of the Infinity Scroll. I don't know what it is. To me, it feels like it's just broken scroll. It's a broken scroll wheel. Because just moving the mouse around and not touching the scroll wheel was causing my pages to scroll a little bit. So I just thought I broke the mechanism in the scroll wheel. It's so weird. But anyway, this button locks it, and I'm happy. What is the other one I was looking at? You thought you broke it before too? Yeah, this is a very common problem on the internet. So I searched, and I see that a lot of people felt the same way. This is I'm gonna see if the one I was looking at to see if that's a 502. I was looking at this bigger one that's a little less expensive, and this M550L on Amazon, it's like $23, and it's a larger one with fewer features, which I don't need all these features. On this particular mouse, I have used the feature where I can switch between sources. So it's like, okay, it works on this Mac, now I bring it to another machine, and it works. I definitely have used that, but for now, this is just my streaming mouse. But this one is big. It's big and simple. The 550L. It's simpler than this 720 I have, and it's much cheaper. But it says silent clicks, and I don't know if I want silent clicks. But I'll try. I might try this one. Like if this thing starts degrading, I think this is the one I'll try because I would like a larger mouse. Anyway, let me just get this out of here. Okay, let's do this. Like I said, I'm ready. So hopefully I won't just make a fool of myself. But I am ready to go today. Oh shoot. Hold on. I've got to get my I didn't get my multi-stream set up or my multi-view going so that the chat works across scenes. Oh, I should have had that before. Okay, well, so when I switch the scene, we're gonna lose most of the chat. And that's it. Okay. We're starting with the Halo music. That's the way it is. Okay.
あなたが先手です。
あなたが先手です。
対局開始。
Okay, we're Itoshi. よろしくお願いします。Ito Shingo.
嬉野流。
嬉野流. Looks like we're getting an opposing, or I mean, not an opposing. Okay. So we're gonna get the bishop 1-3 variation. So I'm gonna do this. Bring the knight up. Let's start here. Let's get this pawn. So I'm going to. I think I just win this pawn, right? Okay. What's that about? So he comes up, I drop the pawn. Whatever. So if he does anything that's threatening to the silver, I think I drop the pawn. Oh, but he can just, yeah, he can't drop the pawn here. He can drop the silver. Oh, look at that. Oh, I can't drop the pawn. Huh. Bishop. Is there any way to play it safe? If I take, he drops. What do I do if I take? Oh, he takes with the rook. Come on. Wow. So if I do this, he comes up over here. I take the silver, he takes. Take.
7分
All right. I think I'm too fast, right? Can I do, let's, do this. Wow. Rook here. Do I check? I've got 6 minutes. He'll drop a pawn. No, he won't, because I'll yeah. Drop a pawn here. Yep.
両取りの桂。
両取りの桂。Didn't see that. I didn't see that. All right. Mmm.
5分。
He doesn't have, yeah. All right. That's nice. It is nice. I think I'm faster here, though. I think I'm faster. So I drop the knight. He comes over. Sumero. Sumero. Silver. Okay.
$3分。
Knight. Huh. Let's see. Silver? Silver? No. Silver?
2分30秒。
Okay. Comes up here, you come up there. And that's it.
2分
All right. Slow. I'm very slow. Wow.
1分30
Wow, wow,
秒
wow, wow. Okay, okay. Come on. Oh, he's got his checks. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't, because the bishop is in the way.
?1 分
There's
Z's_O'Hyrun just followed.
all right. ありがとうございました。
この調子でガンガン行こうぜ
Thank goodness I had enough time. There's a follow, ZZZ Ohirune. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. And thank you to Fading Famous from 16 hours ago, who rated when I was off stream. Thank you. It's a nice way to start the stream.
Win. Current streak is 2 wins.
Boy. Let's find the faster mate there. Wait, do I? So if I drop the knight, if he runs, I can't do this because he just takes the knight. Oh no, I could do that. Is that there's got to be something faster. There has to be, right? There has to be. Well, first, let me look at this. Let me look at this. First, let me look at this. I'm just gonna look at this first. Yeah. Okay. So I believe that this one is mate. I believe that this one's mate. I mean, I don't believe it. I know it. Okay. 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 So that one's there. How much time did I have? I had 438. So I should be able to read that in 438. Like that should be the obvious mate attempt there anyway. And Fortune saw it. Yeah, of course. Of course. That's so ignoring the fact that I missed it. Ignoring the fact that I missed it. This is I mean, obviously it's checking and you're preparing some attack, but it also prevents the night drop here, which I like, and it hits the dragon. So he did that. So I thought this was going to be basically Sumero. Possibly. But I couldn't read it here. Is there no mate here? Is there no forced mate right here? So I think maybe if I had to do this over again, I would do this. Or this seems to be giving up a lot. Yeah, I don't like that. I definitely don't like that. Gosh. I mean, you move. So maybe my move was okay. So maybe that was okay. Now maybe I just do this. Uh, uh, So you think the same line? You like the line? Oops! Oh shoot! Hopefully I don't screw up my whole layout. So you like that? So what the line I played? What did I miss? What did I miss? How did I need? Is this mate in 3? Knight? So the knight drop is where because I'm blocking the goal. So knight drop, he comes forward. Oh, and then is this it? Knight and then rook 5-4. And then that's mate. Yeah. All right. So maybe that was okay until that. Hey, Numblaze. Silver 5-4. Silver 5-4. Is that so? Instead of the knight. So the idea here with this, I think, is it this? I like that. This is sort of what I was trying to make in the game. Hey, on YouTube, good to see you. I am going to let me put this in to Google Translate and so see how to pronounce this. Let's see. Orega omuniwa. Oh, 5-4, not 5-6. Back. 5-4. Then he runs. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah. All right. There it is. I was so afraid he's going to get around this side. Yeah. So he can't go here, so it has to go here, and then, oops. Yeah. Boy, solving Orega omoniwa. Omoniwa. All right. So that's a good start. A good start playing wise. I don't know about Zume wise. Okay. Let's get another here. Hope everyone's doing well today. I'm cold. I am cold.
あなたが後手です。
あなたが後手です。
対局開始。
よろしくお願いします。
嬉しの龍。
嬉しの龍。Okay, Furibisha army today. Okay, so I'm gonna be looking to make my quick engage.
取り差し。
取り差し. Wow. Do I drop my bishop here? Drop the pawn? Okay. Ah. So now I got the bishop drop here. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. Yeah. That's terrible. Oh my gosh, it's so bad. It's so bad. Yeah. What did I do? What did I do? Comes up there, I take, drop the pawn. Oh, that's bad. It's real bad. All right, all right, all right. I'm disappointed that I didn't see that I completely misread the tactic. So he drops, I drop the pawn. All right. All right. Yeah, and now he's defending the square that I want. Okay. Somewhat crazy game here. Ah. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's nice. All right. All right. He's got me. He's got me. Yeah. Very nice. Wow. Boy, I crumbled. I crumbled. I really... Okay. Does he have it? Does he... Let's... Knight?
7分
I've got the lance. So what's he gonna... Let's just do this. Drop the rook. No. Oh, he just takes the pawn? No. Let's see. Ooh, boy. Yeah. Yeah. Do I drop a pawn after? What do I do? What do I do? He can just hit my rook, I guess. I take the silver? And this is then my lance will be a threat. Okay. Where's he going with this? Interesting. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, that's not good. That's just giving me 2 pieces. I've been there. I've been there. Believe me, I've been there. I'm tempted to just take this now. End all threats. Okay. Now he's lost his... Now he's lost... Oh, no, he hasn't. Yes, he has. Oh! Oh, I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Okay, I didn't see it.
5分 Am I gonna win on repetition? I win, right? This... Oh, these are not checks. These are not checks. Let's see. Son of a freaking bitch. God, Alright. No way. I got cheesed. How did I get cheesed? How did I get cheesed? How in the world did I lose that game? Yeah, it'll happen. It'll happen. It'll happen. It'll happen again. This won't be the last time. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Alright, let's go to the next one. I threw that away in the opening, then I threw it in the middle, then I threw it at the end. あなたが先手です。
Alright. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
嬉しの竜
Dropping the gold in my own camp. Oh,
Yeah, yeah. I missed that the horse was gonna make the trade. I think I still was winning. I'm guessing I still was winning there. I think I had to make. Whoa. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. I don't want this pawn. I think let's come over here. Let's come over here. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So I come up this. What? Wait, what? Oh, I see. I see. That's good. That's good. Yeah. All right. It's fine. Oh, it's not fine. It's not so fine. It's It's fine. It's fine. Okay. All right. You know, these always get so tactical. I'm not up material, so I've got to keep that in mind. I am not up material. I thought I was. I mean, I'm up some pawns, but yeah. The flail was expected. So I'll do this. I'll do this. And there any other... so if I bring my gold up, I get the... All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. So I've got Rook Supremacy. I've got oh, that's nice. I think. Yeah. Yeah. Do I have mate or anything like that? He's got a lot of stuff. He's got a lot of, Alright. Alright, we'll do this. He drops the gold? I don't think the gold does much. Okay. Yeah, I see. Interesting. What can I do? What can I do? Rook, knight. Bishop, I would take, no. If he does drop the bishop, what do I do? Take. No. Okay. Rook drop. I get two for one. Two, bishop, take. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Bishop drop is rough. No, it isn't, because then I just take the silver. Yeah. Okay. Take. 418. Okay. Yeah, so now I get 2. Okay. Now I'm looking good. Now I'm good. Now I'm just attacking. Now I'm just attacking. 2 bishops. Gold. Let's attack here first. Okay.
Keito no Gin.
Keito no Gin. $402. Okay. What is the plan here? It's just a pawn. Okay. Okay. So I've got another rook, I've got rook supremacy, and I've got a bishop. I'm going to be taking this knight. So I just have to be able to mate in 344. So where are other drops? I'm looking at the rook drop here. I'm looking at the rook. Yeah, I'm looking at the rook drop here. After I get this, I'm going to take this knight. Got a lot of knights. My hand is cold. He has no way to even get pieces. And there's no way to protect this knight. So if he takes the knight, I'll take with the knight. If he takes it, all right. That would have been good practice. Honestly, that would have been good practice.
Win.
My hand is so cold. I've got to take a quick break. I've got to get my some tea, and I think I need to step up and walk just to get some blood flowing. I am so cold. I'm in this thermal. I've got a t-shirt and this thermal thing, and the little heater is on, and boy, my voice is shivering too. All right, I'll be right back. My teeth are my teeth are my teeth are chattering. So I'm gonna hold this cup, and let's go back to 2 games ago, to what you said about dropping the gold in my own camp. Foradun. Oh gosh. Boy, I'm almost not even in control of my muscles. They're so cold that they're like twitching. So a couple of these. I don't know why that wasn't a repetition. Anyway, so we get here. Minnesota got 7.5 inches of snow last night. But the thing is, you all, I loved the snow, except for when I'm driving. I loved the morning. The morning of a half foot or foot of snow, the morning after a half foot or a foot of snow, was just, I always loved it. I always, growing up in Cleveland and then living a lot of my life in Chicago, I miss the snow big time. And I was in Cleveland recently, and one of the things, so this is a long roundabout way of saying that the homes in those areas are properly insulated, and they handle the warmth, and those states have sort of reasonable gas and electricity prices, so you can actually stay warm. So when I was in Cleveland visiting family a few months ago, whenever that was, a couple months ago. There's snow out there, just blowing beautiful snow. It's cold. I was warmer in their house than I have been in the past 4 months here in California. And, here it's like 50, 40, 50, 60 degrees. There it was like 10 or 20 and snowing. And I was so warm in their house. And, they're paying a fraction of the heating and cooling costs that I'm paying here in this ridiculous state. Dream Shogi, good to see you. You say you totaled your car in college driving home in a blizzard. You fishtailed across a 4-lane highway and rolled off the edge. Oh, I mean, obviously this is in the past. I'm still glad you're alive, but terrifying. So I did say, I don't know if you came in, but I did say, except for driving. I love the snow, except for driving. So there are a couple moments that will live in my life forever. Is that where we used to live in Chicago? We had like a 4-wheel drive wagon when the kids were younger. But where we live in Chicago got quite a bit of snow. And one of these days, it was one of those kind of blizzardy days, snow all over the road. You can barely see it. And so we're driving. There's highways, and then there's sort of side ways, like through it converted farm places. And so I drove. So we were driving. It's just the 4 of us. My wife and I, and the kids in the back in their car seats, and we're driving down this sort of side road, and there's a truck coming on the other side. I'm like, oh boy. And so you can't even see the road. So we're driving, and all of a sudden the road is like this, and then there's like a sideway, kind of not ditch, but kind of a ditch. So I rolled off. You can't even see. You went off the road. You slanted down, so the road slanted down, driving kind of like through trees, passing overhead, hitting the car, and then I magically made some car movement to be able to get back onto the road from this ditch. And I'm terrified, but like the kids are back there in the back, and I just said like I'm trying to pretend like I meant to do that, kind of like this is fun, but terrifying. That was the last summer. I think that was the last winter that we spent in Chicago. So moving out to California, like that, yeah, it was, because when we came back out to California, then we later found out that the axle on the car was cracked, and we had this huge repair bill, but terrifying. And then another moment, I was driving like as a high schooler, kind of, or after high school, driving to a basketball game where we were playing. So not like a big basketball. So we were going out in the middle of nowhere in Ohio, and you couldn't even see the road. You could not even see the road. There were trucks. Most of the trucks are just stopped because you can't see. And the rest of us are just kind of crawling along, except for that one jerk who has to just be like trying to go really fast, and they end up on the side of the road, but taking someone with them. But when they talk about white knuckles, white knuckle driving, I was white knuckle driving that time. I don't think I've ever been as nervous and sort of just feeling like I was completely out of control when I'm driving. Because there are people behind me. I know that there are people behind me. I could briefly see a light, or just barely see a light. But I don't want to stop because I don't want to get hit by them. And oh gosh, driving in the snow is terrifying. Gosh. I give. What did your parents say? Or I'm curious. So you were in college when you did that? Are they just glad that you're alive, or Gordon, you keep the thermostat at 68? Is that warm for you? For me, that's nice. I mean, I think my family in Cleveland, I think they were running it at like 72, and it was real nice and comfy. But the thing is, I can put our thermostat on 68. I can put our thermostat on 72. It will not stay there in this house. In this house, it will not get there, and it will not stay there. So no matter what, it is just cold in here. Like a lot of times when I joke and I say like I'm warmer outside than I am inside, it's not a joke. It's just real cold in here. And for the privilege of being freezing, it's like $600-700 a month for the electricity / gas bill. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Okay, pretty much. So gosh. Oh man. Yeah, I'm fortunate that when I was in high school, I drove to school once I got my license in Cleveland. Cleveland is in that snow belt. We had quite a bit of snow, and I just fortunately in my little 3-cylinder Chevy Sprint hatchback, never really got stuck or anything. Never, luck, just luck. So in this position, you're looking at bishop drop 9-4. I'm trying to. I'm looking at it, and I'm trying to think. Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm sorry, everybody. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry for not switching that. As I'm blabbing here, the board is half cut off. 9-4. Is there even a threat here, or is it just sort of? we're hitting this. We also have this coming. Yeah, I guess it does make it better. Yeah, so if he tries to do like, and it's defending this gold, but he tries to do something like this. Oh, it does threaten gold 8 too. Although, do we want our gold that far away? So if I do this, and he this is what I don't like. This is what I don't like, because now he's defending my take. Trying to warm my hands. So maybe in a position like this, I'm trying to, I'm looking at my hand. I'm looking, at my material advantage. I'm looking at all my pieces, at my attack. And I'm just not that I need a knockout blow, but I am so afraid in this position, which feels ridiculous. But then I lose these games, and it just reinforces that fear, that fear of nothing, the fear of me just making bad moves. The fear of the flail. Like, I'm looking at this and thinking, maybe I could drop a silver here to build my castle a little more. But then I'm thinking, well, no, then he'll sack this. Then he'll sack. And maybe that's even right. Yeah, that is right. I dropped the silver. He stacks and he drops the silver on my head. You say I can play slow, but that's the thing. How do I play this slowly? I think that's what I'm trying to get at, is that even if I try to play slowly, this is back to that discussion where I've said that some people are just very good at grinding, and I can't grind. When I try to grind, I end up just collapsing my position. Or when I try to just sort of gradually do things, look to where I can win by numbers. But I don't want to give him material. Right? Like, so where can I win by numbers? So looking at that, I can drop a knight, which will help him sort of build his castle a little bit. I could drop the knight and then pull the token down and slowly get in that way. No, I can't drop the knight because this gold is this dragon, this horse is there. I think that's actually why I tried to in this game. Did I actually? I think I did drop a silver or a gold, and he sacked properly. Like, how? Let's say I don't want to win. I just want to prevent him from flailing on me. How can I do that here? Here, or here, or here, or here. Like, how do I prevent a flail? Or maybe that's just simply the wrong way to look at it. Here, can I drop a silver here? Yeah, yeah. If they're flailing, by definition, I'm winning. Exactly. Exactly. So why prevent it? Well, because I don't know what the win condition is. I mean, obviously it's to mate the other king. But if I'm winning, I don't know if a lot of times I don't know if winning means I have to make one or two more defensive moves. And so why prevent it? Even if let's say I have an attack, because I'm so bad at defense. I would like to give like that comfort of being in Onaguma. I would like to be able to say, all right, my defense, I've got a couple moves. I've got a couple moves. In this position, they made one extra move. The rook should be on 6-1. Oh, wait, no, I dropped the silver. In this position, I dropped the silver, and then they I think, yeah, isn't that, yeah, so they dropped the rook. I'm saying maybe I dropped the silver. And then he does this. I think a lot of my problem, with getting flailed is that I have a bad sense of safety. So I'm expecting, what's happening from here is that he's going to start pushing these pawns. He's just going to start pushing these pawns. Or maybe this becomes an idea, then the pawns. So I guess bishop 9-4 here would be nice. Because I'm sort of afraid of giving him a lance. He's got his full Mino, so he has a few moves. He has a full Mino, and my rook is not storming yet, sort of. And if I do start storming with my dragon, then I'm going to get pressure on these pieces. He's going to take that rook, although he may not have time to. Is there a move in this position? Maybe there's not. Is there a move in this position that just shuts him down? That just totally shuts him down? Like, it just shuts down any of his ideas. Silver 4-3, drop 4-3 seems better than 3-2 to me, to you. Well, if I drop 4-3, then he sacks, right? Oh, here, in this position, without, the rook is not here yet. Okay, yeah. Well, and then then he does this. Yeah, now the flailing sort of begins or continues. Oh, yeah. Rook is trapped. Okay, yeah. Gold 7 or gold 7-1 or 5-1, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it's just having to visualize. Yeah, their horse was doing a lot, so getting rid of that would be huge. So he probably wouldn't have even done that. So if I would have in this position dropped here. Yeah. Maybe they would just come back and defend. I like that. I mean, this is looking so much better to me now. All right. Yeah. Now it's still defending trapping the rook, but it's no longer defending the knight drop. And then we could slowly get the token over, I suppose. All right. I've just got to get, I guess I've got to start seeing these possibilities, and then in a 10-minute game I've got to, I mean, it's two steps. In review, being able to see what to do, and in a slow game applying it, and then in a 10-minute game applying it. But like I said, my opponents all seem to be so much better at flailing than I am. Okay.
あなたが先手です。
あなたが先手です。
対局開始。
よろしくお願いします。
嬉しの龍。
嬉しの龍。I want to hear him say Torizashi. So it's been a day of. All right, we're gonna get Torizashi.
取り差し。
Torizashi. All right, that's fair. Okay. We'll do the fast engage. Ooh. It's different. It's different with that. It's different with that. I'll still do it. It's different with that. With the silver away. Where do I want to do it? The engine does, I think, in these types of positions, it does like taking this lance, but I get bit a bit by the pawn drop. The rook drop here, I don't love, but But it's fine. Ish. Yeah, so with the knight jumped, I have to watch out for the forced trades. Yeah. All right. Okay, interesting. What? Wait, what? Does he have... Oh, so he gets this bishop. He gets a nice bishop drop. He gets a nice bishop drop. Do I have any way to trap him? Do I have any way to trap him? So let's come up here. So defend this pawn. I think he's trapped. Ah, ありがとうございました。
最高の指し回しでしたね。
Those are the ones, though. Those are the ones I need practice converting. It's, you know, I'm in this position where the rating doesn't matter. You know, because I'm so low. I'm in that 20% range. So the rating doesn't matter. I mean, the only thing that a win does is sort of briefly pop up my psyche a bit. Briefly. So
Win. Current streak is 2 wins.
I think that was all. I think that was all. I mean, there's so few moves, so I think it was all good. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm curious. I'm not gonna spend much time on this one, but I do, just because I'm because of this this early silver run, which almost no one does to me. I'm going to take a brief sidebar, just a brief sidebar into Lee Shogi on this one. Sorry. I'm curiosity killed the cat, but I am really curious about this one. And I kind of don't want to I almost don't want to wait until later today when I'm going to be I'll add this sort of to my lines. So I'm going to flip this on. Okay. Yeah, it's already promising. 2-1. Okay. Yeah, take 3-1. 3-1. Oh, okay. Well, 2-1 is all this. They're equal. They're equal. Pawn. Engine wants to take that lance. Gosh, it always does. It always does. What's the response to this? This is not resign. This is only +5. Not even now. Well, yeah, now it's back up. Yeah, this is not resign. So this is one of them. What am I missing here? Four one, and so these are really the only good moves. Is it not trapped? Like, this is not even in the top 5 moves. Yeah. All right. All right. But and this is it's a dead even game. Trapping it's not worth. Yeah, they get all these pieces. I'm guessing he didn't see this bishop drop. Maybe it's just an unintuitive bishop drop. I didn't see it either. Like, I didn't see the possibility either. It so the in this case here, so 4-8, the two moves are rook takes lance, and then 4-8 gold, which prevents that bishop. This is one of those Sugar ignores his rook being trapped moments. Yeah, it sure feels like it. It sure feels like that. Okay. All right. Well, what I'm going to take away from this game is to remember this square. Is just to keep an eye on that square, because we will have exchanged bishops. We'll have exchanged the bishops, and I'm somewhat looking for something to do. If you can get, you say that if you can get a feel for when it's not worth trapping the rook like this, you level up quite a bit. You know, evaluating relative piece worth based on position of the board, and it's tough. I mean, it's real tough in Shogi. I think it's real tough. Saying like, okay, well, you can slowly take a rook, but I'm going to get a gold and a knight and probably a silver, and and I've got a horse, and you've got no castle, and yeah. So what is the what's the next move for the opponent after this? Four, five bishop. 4-5. What's the idea behind this? Wow. Okay. Oh. The idea is the sack, which hit me 2 games ago. Okay. So the 2 moves. That's why the 2 top moves are king and bishop. Okay. All right. That makes sense. I'll make this one red. All right. My hand is starting to get cold again. I'm going to just to warm this up, refill the warmth, and take a quick bio break and be right back. right. Whew. That's a tough bishop drop to see, though. Yeah, pinning a pawn through the rook. Yeah, yeah. That is a very tough. And it's tough to see. And even if I see it, it's tough to make. Oh, you're talking about their bishop drop to see. Yeah, maybe. I was thinking my defensive resource of 4/8 bishop, just because, you know, I'm greedy. I hesitate to throw this stuff in the back. All right, let's get back out of here. All right. I think I tracked it. So cold. Just gonna warm up 1 second here. While we're here, let's look to see if there are any new events. Urshino Ryu has overtaken Torizashi again as my favorite, as my best tactic. Wow. So it's just the how, which, you know, I can't compete. I can't compete with the big guns on Shogi Wars to get one of these cool avatars. What is this one? How do you unlock this one? Let me see if the translation includes it. I don't think it will. Yoshikazu Minami. I'm assuming this is translating it correctly. Oh, in 1981, he made he made pro at 17. Wow, that's young back then. Former Kisei. Oh, he's won a total of 7 titles. Wow. Jizoryu for his powerful playing style. Oh, that's cool. But that doesn't say how you win this. Okay. How do you win it? How do you get it? Wait. You've got to be... You've got to be like in the top 10? Wait, what's his name? Oh, they both... to my eyes, these are both similar-ish. So this is it. This is it. Oh, I think this is it. Oh, okay. So maybe it goes. This is still it, right? It's just not with the numbers. Nano Yoshi, 19th Dan. Okay, well, that's not it. Well, okay, top 1250. Okay. So Minami-san was the title holder. Yeah, seven titles. So you have to finish in the top 1,250 to get him. No chance for me. No chance for me. There's no chance for me to get the top 5,000 for the other one. Who is this? This is Takahama Aiko. Wait, in 2016, she won a tough match in which losing would have meant retirement? Wait, what? Oh, and her family owns a seafood wholesale business and a family restaurant with many fans in the shogi world. That's awesome. So if she would have lost, somehow she would have been demoted out, or maybe that meant she would have quit. Minami means south. What is Jizo-ryu? What did it said? Oops. It said that he's been nicknamed Jizo-ryu. I know that Ryu is like style. What is or like Ryu? What is Jizo-ryu? Or maybe that's a bad translation. My favorite professional shogi players are Fukuma, when she was Satomi, because I started out as a central rook in Nakabisha player. So so I studied a lot of Fukuma's lines before I even knew that she was a top player. So she's a favorite of mine. Nishiyama Sensei is a favorite of mine. Because I met her in the United States at the United States Shogi Championship. In terms of the men, Watanabe, because of his hair, I like I cheer for Watanabe. And I don't know who else I really cheer much for on the professional side. Yeah. Yeah. I was looking for games to watch last night and I wasn't finding any. But I think there were plenty of games played last night. Just maybe they weren't streamed on YouTube. All right, let's get back into this. I've got a couple Watanabe books too.
あなたが後手です。
Okay, Shodan.
対局開始。
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
嬉しの龍。
Ureshi no ryu. Okay. We almost always get them to do the pawn drop. There's this. Okay. This is I believe how Urashino Sensei and Urashino Ryu channel play this line. I always struggle with it. Because once the bishop gets active here, it becomes harder for me to figure out what to do. What? Do I try to save this pawn? Yeah, let's do it. Let's play opposing rook. Oh boy, I don't know about that. Okay. So if I do this, he can drop the silver there. This is going to be a weird castle. It's gonna be a weird castle. I'm... Alright, get this over. So what would we do with a gold? All right, let's keep pushing. I think he's got to drop the pawn, right? I think. Woof. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh boy. Now I'm scared. I take this rook. He takes the gold. I take... What do I do with it? Wait, so what is he gonna... I do this, he comes over. I drop the pawn. And then I win the gold, the silver. Ah, so desu ne. Okay. Yeah, that happened last game. That happened last game too. That happened last game. Yeah. All right. All right. He has no pawns. Should I take this? No.
7分
Wait, do I take it? If I take it, then I win the... He has no way to stop me. This might be a resign. Hope not. I hope not. But this, I think, is resign right now. So he would need a pawn here. All right, let's do it. Interesting. Interesting. Wait, what? Okay. Do I have something better now? Let's, knight. Do I have a knight drop? And then what? Silver drop? What about silver drop? What about a silver drop? Come up here. Okay. I could drop this. Drop a knight. Drop a. Do this.
$5 分
Huh. Drop the silver here if he moves. Okay. Drop the silver. He takes. I drop the gold. I take the gold. I take the gold. Take, takes, no, so let's, oh, no, 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 no. Thank. All right.
おめでとうございます
Oh wow! Wow! Ito Shingo. Ajizo is known as a guardian deity of children. Ah, wow. Wow. You also like Watanabe. Also, awesome. Oh, I just spilled some tea. I like the books that I have from Watanabe, but most importantly, I like his hair. And he's a dad. He's a Shogi dad. I don't think I tracked it.
Win. Current streak is 3 wins.
So that one got spicy. I wonder, you know, is this a lower? Yeah, okay. So it's a, yeah. Maybe just had a tough game. The end there. Let me change the scene. Boy, I really missed that. I messed up that end. Oof. He just missed it, right? Gosh, oh, that hurts. It really hurts. I had so much time. So what is better? What's better here? Oh, it's the same mate. It's the same mate. Wait. It's the same mate that I actually did. Second time. Second time was the charm. Second time was the charm. Goodness gracious. Amazing. Amazing. What the... Yeah. So I think he runs. I think I didn't when this position came up. I wasn't completely reading this. I guess silver. Run gold. Okay. Yeah. All right. Warm up the hand a bit. $12:30. How long is the streaming going on? 2 hours. 2:16. Okay, another showdown. Das Gunter.
対局開始
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I wonder if this is a Western player. Oh. I'll do this. Oh, no. What do I do? That's not it. So this isn't a Torizashi. I say it every time, but boy, do I struggle against Nakabisha. There was a period there where I was doing really well, and then everyone seems to have sort of caught up. Okay. Oh, gosh, son of a gun. I just realized, as I made the move, it's like, oh no, he can force the exchange. I don't think I want that. I don't think I want that. Yeah, so... Yeah. Whoa. Can I trap? I take, then I drop the pawn. Let's do that. Let's do that. Wow. He's got a lot of good stuff. He's definitely got a lot of good stuff, I guess. Where am I looking to drop? Oh, I'm looking to drop here. If he drops... If he drops, I can... threaten here? No, I think I want to drop here, because I want to storm the Mino. Wow. What? Alright, so he's gonna get his fork. That feels good to make. That move feels good to make. Not gonna lie. Interesting. Interesting. I don't think I've got enough with, do this. Okay. Wow.
7分
Gold, down, take, rook, he goes down. Should I don't, rook, down, take. All right, let's Let's drop the rook. Knight? No. Bishop. So I have plenty of time. Silver. No, silver is getting hit. Gold. Gold. Up. Silver. All right. I think it's over stuff.
イェイイェイ
Yay, yay.
Win. Current streak is 4 wins.
That's Gunther. That's Gunther was playing a little fast and loose on that one. Hey, Koshiro. Good to see you again. And I think I greeted Transport and Skykeeper. If I didn't, my apologies. But greetings if I didn't, and greetings and my apologies if I didn't. But greetings again if I already did. It's all a blur. Every day is like a different blur to me. So I need a quick bio break. I'm drinking this hot tea. I'm drinking this tea like a madman trying to stay warm, and it's going right through me. So sorry about that. I'll be right back. I do want to look at this opening portion because I struggle, like I said, against Nakabisha. I'll be right back. Gosh, I'm back and I'm shivering. Yeah, winning streak against Shodan. That's 2 in a row. That's a rarity for me. That is very rare. Yeah, and Kojo, you say nice win rate. You've jinxed it. It's all jinxed. It's jinxed. We'll see. What is it? Is it 5 and 1? So I chickened out of playing the spicy line. So this would be where I would. I think this is what I want to be doing. But since today is kind of going pretty well, I just thought I'd stick to my normal stuff. And I don't think this. I don't think it was good, right? I think typically people they'll drop the pawn. And again here, I think typically they'll drop the pawn. This I definitely don't like, because the pawn drop now forces me to come up and then take with the pawn, retake with the pawn, which I don't like. So what I've got my lines. I'm gonna open on the side here. I just want to see if I've got this Gote versus swinging. I just want to see if what my approach is. Okay, this is my main line. This is my main line in my Kifu. Okay, so I broke at this point. I broke here. In my opening repertoire line, I do this. That doesn't seem like me. And I don't have much after. Okay, so I'm gonna have to add some stuff here. I'm gonna have to. I don't have this move coming after, so I'm not sure what I usually I'm trying to go for. You know, the ones I've studied. So I don't have this somehow. But I'm always getting on my back foot against Nakabisha, and this game was no different. Urshino players hate pawn 5-5. Well, right, like this is this is good for them, right? This is good for the other side. So in my book, in my line, I have this. The only defense against silver 4-5 is rook 5-2. I guess 6-6 in this place. 4-4. The only really. So even though I've pushed a pawn here, well, so in this case, I've made my move. So I've got to come over here. Boy. Okay, because I'm Gote in this one. I think that's especially when I struggle in this line, is when I'm Gote and he's got that extra move. All right, so that's why. So I've got to renew my. I've got the study that you've created about this. I've got to renew this this line. All right. This is one of those. It's one of those tough lines because not everyone plays Nakabisha. I might go 2 or 3 days without playing a Nakabisha game. So this line sort of loses its stick in my head, and then if I try to play it at the club against someone who plays Nakabisha, then it's also not in my head, and then I feel terrible because I'm losing against someone using a line that I don't feel so solid on. I notice that that's one of the things that bothers me more than most things. When I play over the board and I lose a game, and I'm using a line that I'm not familiar with, or I'm doing an opening that I'm not familiar with, those are the ones that bother me a little more. I'm not sure why that is. It's just like, oh, I didn't give it my all because I didn't play, the stuff that I most know. But I think this line has to become my main line. I think it does. It's Urshino Sensei's main line, as far as I can tell. When he's Gote against Nakabisha, I'm pretty sure that this is exactly what he plays. Oh, Birdie Alien, good to see you. Why, don't I play anything other than Urshino? Yeah, I play Torizashi. This is my joke. Anytime someone asks me if I play anything besides Urshino, I'll say, yeah, Torizashi. But I play Central Rook. I used to play Central Rook. Central Rook was my main opening for a long time. I play opposing Rook so I play, just like I'm talking about Gote here, against third file Rook, when I am Gote, I used to play opposing Rook all the time. So there's that. I don't play those as much anymore because I really love Urshino Ryu. I play something that's a system that Koshiro here taught me that is based on Shodan 7. So the Shodan 7 has an opening called Danaka. It's a Nakazumai against Furibisha that I play. That I play occasionally, but I struggle with. And that's it. Like I don't know Bogin very well at all. I don't know Aigakari very well at all. I know the basics of those, and I've been wanting to start those, but for the most part, these days, I've only been playing Urshino Ryu and Torizashi with a little bit of Danaka. Yeah. It's such a fun opening. And that's the problem is it's so fun, and I'm so bad when I don't play something that I know. I noticed that the camera is really dark today. Sorry about that. It's like the weather. Oh, let me get this light on. I thought I had. Oh, maybe that helps. Maybe it doesn't. I can't tell. The way lighting with cameras, it's so rough. But it's darker outside today because it's rainy and overcast. All right. I also maybe once they go into Central Rook, maybe today I'll play Danako.
あなたが先手です。
あなたが先手です。
対局開始。
よろしくお願いします。Wow,
嬉しの竜。
嬉しの竜。 Sack? Please no sack. Please no sack. I only have the one pawn. I only have the one pawn. I was a coward. I was a coward, and so I'm ending up in a slightly weird position here. Ah. Oh, I've got my I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I don't think it's good, but I'm doing it. Since my bishop is watching this square. Ah, okay. Okay. That's good.
Doro.
Sinichite. Current streak is 0 wins.
I'll just get the heck out of Dodge. You see like the cartoon character, me running away, and all you see is the smoke outline of my body where it was. All right. It doesn't count. It didn't count. It doesn't count to the records. During Ito Shingo's streams, he says. He said, "Wait, what?" He says, "Tie mashita," or like Thai mashita, like a draw tie. Oh, wait. So if he does a sinichite, he calls it Thai mashita. I'll have to start calling it that. Like a bow tie. Am I in the scene? I am. That's awesome. You know, what I didn't want was oops. I didn't want this. Not today. Not today. I was so glad to be out of this. This is the worst part about playing Urshin or Ryu and I don't know why, is because of this sacrifice. I hate this thing. I think I hate the sacrifice more than I hate Sodebisha. It's possible that I've never won a game when someone has done it. Pawn to 6. Then if he does this, do I like? Am I looking to do this? This can't be right, right? This seems like he's still breaking in. Oh, wait, do I Oh no, it's watching this. It's guarding. It's guarding. Oh wait, so it's guarding. Wait, so what did wait, so you say if pawn 8-6, so I drop let's we got to get into our wait. I come over, he sacks, I sack, or I take, he comes up, I push pawn 8-6. Oh, wait, no, his is pawn 8-6. Wait. Oh, pawn 2-6. Then if he pawn 8-6, take, silver takes, Tataki. Okay, so you yes, that's what I'm doing. Tataki, rook takes. And then this? This is the fork you're saying? And then oh yeah. Wow. Wow. Okay. 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 Well, I guess that assumes the rook would have come up here. Okay. Anyway. All right. All right. All right. That's a boy, I hope that helps. I hope that helps next one. Wait, did I track that? Wait, is it wait, did I just get a win? I'm just checking today's stuff here. Oh, that was a draw. That was a draw. Banana. It's Shogi Extended showing the banana. All right. I deserve the banana. So 5-1-1 on the day. It doesn't affect ratings. It doesn't affect badges. It doesn't affect anything.
Anata ga sente desu.
Anata ga sente desu.
Taikyoku
American
kaishi.
opposing rook. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
Ureshi no ryu.
Ureshi no ryu. So it still says 4 winning. The game just, it's like it didn't even happen. Okay, so we're getting opposing rook, I'm guessing. I'm going to play DarkNekros. Look at this. Look at this. So the bishop here is always annoying for me in this system. Someone played this exact line earlier this week. Oh, I've wasted a move on my bishop. He's fast. American Mukai Bisha. So if I push this pawn, wow. Yikes. Look at that. That's intense. Push, take, over. So he's still very far from here. Ooh. If I take here, what can I do? Then I'm stuck. I'm just gonna be stuck. I'm gonna be stuck. Yeah. Huh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, okay. Woof. Oh, this is not looking good. This is not looking good for your boy. This is not looking good. And he's all protected. Everything he's got is protected. Wow. Everything he has is protected. Everything. Everything he's got. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Boy. I don't know what to even try. I don't even know what to try. Boy, did I get destroyed. Destroyed. Maybe this should be the sign. Maybe this should be the sign that I can't play this opening.
7分
I'm just absolutely mauled. Absolutely and utterly mauled. Anything I can do? Is there anything? He drops the bishop. He drops the bishop, and then I'm stuck. Sure. I just don't. Oh, okay. Yeah.
何が悪かったかな。
Woof.
Loss.
Nice
Current
game.
streak is 1 loss.
Nice game. I mean, they just. I like they didn't spend a second thinking. They didn't spend a second even thinking. Look at this. It's every move is like 2 seconds. 2, 3, 1, 7. Oh, layout. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pawn 5-8. Pawn 8-5 is a nice counter. I need the pawn 8-4 follow-up. Oh, because I don't have a pawn. So I can't do this because I don't have a pawn yet. Oh, after I got in trouble. So you're okay with this so far? Ah. So pawn 6-6 is a terrible. Let's look at pawn 6-6. My logic here is, you all talk about how bad I am at blocking bishops. So I thought, you know what? I'm going to block this bishop. I'm going to block this bishop with a pawn. I'm going to block it. But obviously, there's too many things to think about in a single move of shogi. There's just too many things. God, I got destroyed. What do I do? Do I bring my gold up? No, that doesn't protect it. That doesn't protect the head. I drop the pawn and then bring the gold up? Or the rook? No, it can't be the rook. Wait, or pawn side. Wait. Or pawn. Pawn 6. Wait, it can't be pawn 6 here. Here? Oh, after pawn 7-6, bishop 4-2, pawn 6-6 here. But now I waste all my pawns. Or should I do this? This is not a dragon. Yeah. I'm seeing the line in suit 8-5, 8-5, 8-4, 8-4. King 8-5. And then rook. Oh, so that's the one I think we were looking at. Well, is his king in trouble? Is it actually in trouble? Well, I only have one pawn though, right? So I can't really join. Well, I guess I can. Hmm. If gold A4, I would just take it because I'm a monkey. Or something like this. This is crushing? Yeah, I guess we get the gold. Oh, then it's yeah, then it's yeah. Okay. All right. I'm not going to give up on Doniko yet. I'm not giving up on it. I'm not giving up. Not yet. Oh, what is that? Sayuri Takebi. Look at this. Is a great avatar. Where's the is she playing? She's not playing. Okay, she's not playing. All right, not many people playing sprint. All right. So people have normalcy is coming back. Oh, wait, there's some sprint. Wait, how in the world?
叩きの風
Does that know who? There's a 6 Dan with a 16 win streak in a 10-minute game playing a Shodan? How would this matchmaking ever happen? Takebe has a nice Takebe special. Wait, is it hers? She has her own, or is she in one of those families? Let's take a look. Okay, still Urshina Ryu. Urshina Ryu is still my number 1 now. What's my down Q today? 0.2 Q. Not bad so far. All right, let's find Takebi's special. Tsukada has a special. Hold on, what's this? Is it? This is an. Oh no, this is not. This is not Aigakari. I mean, this is not. Wait, Aigakari is double wing, or no? This is not Yoko Fudori. Interesting. 4 quads. One of the users doing this one is 4 quads. My poker username used to be flopped quads. It's Aigakari. It's a vacation. Is she doing this so that she can take this pawn? Oh, a variation. So let's find. Well, I want to see this open image in a new tab. Let's. Oh, this is a different Tsukada. This is not Erika Tsukada. Okay, so let me get back in here. This is a different Tsukada. I mentioned it before, but thanks to Foradun who noticed that the browser back button works to get out of these badges. So if you get in a badge, the browser back button works in it. But like if you use a Chrome app like I do, so I run Shogi Wars as a Chrome app, so it has its own window and whatnot. In the title bar, there is a back button, so you can use the back button. I wish they would add actual UI for it, but whatever. So let's find Takebe special. And there she is. I've never seen this badge. Wait, what? Wait, what? What is this? Double bishops? Wait, this must be the most impossible one in the world to get. Buri, yes, I am streaming on Twitch as well. I stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Is this actually good, or is this a joke? It's easy to get. You just have to sack your rook for the bishop. When playing it is Yoku Fudori. When playing Yoku Fudori, most people play bishop 3-3 after rook takes 3-4. I see. So you take that, knight takes, and then you redrop. And is the idea that if rook takes, you sack this bishop off? Wow. That's aggressive. That is really aggressive. Is it good? Is it sound? Is it fun? Is it sound? Is it 3 for 1? No, because you give up a rook. You give up a rook and you get a knight, and you get a knight and a gold. In the end, the opponent has a rook and a bishop in hand. You have a knight and a gold in hand, and you're checking the king with a horse. Okay, you get the lance after you check the king. Okay. So you're giving up a rook for a knight, gold, and lance.
Golden Pharaoh 0H just followed.
Golden Pharaoh, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you like Shogi. Play a lot of Shogi on this channel. That's gutsy. That is real gutsy to have the king. You know, you have your uncastled king, and you're making that kind of attack. This is so weird. My channel isn't showcased on the Shogi page. Really. So Twitch has a couple categories that are called Shogi. Unfortunately, there's the category which I am streaming in, which I think is the main category. And then there's a secondary category that some people get put in. And yeah, Twitch has never fixed that. I know some people have brought that up to their attention, but there are multiple Twitch categories, unfortunately. And there's the Shogi Wars as well, which I've seen, but okay, so that's the weird thing, is that there are these two categories. And one, when you stream live, you go in one or the other. But when you're looking at VODs, they both seem to be shared. They both categories seem to show the videos, the VODs of the other category. It seems to me. That's how it was a couple months ago. It's really weird. It's very weird. Unfortunate. Oh, you've never played Shogi, but you've considered learning. Highly recommended. Especially if you like chess. Highly recommended. It's such a fun game. It's a crazy game. But it's crazy, but it's very fun. You play a lot of Go. That makes sense. That's actually how I came to know of Shogi, is through Go. I used to play Go many years ago, many years ago, and I learned of Shogi because of Kaga of the Shogi Club from the Hikaru no Go anime, and then you just sort of see other Japanese cultural things when as a Go player, at least as a Go player 20 years ago. You sort of got exposed to other Japanese things and games. But that's where I learned of it. I didn't start playing. I learned how the pieces move at that time, but never really played much. And then just sort of in the past 3 years is when I've started learning in earnest and trying to get better at the game. And then started streaming about a year and 3 months ago. It's all fun. All right. I'm gonna put this. I'm just gonna minimize this so it's out of my view. All right. So wait, there's another Takebi. The real rook takes 3-3. Oh, rook takes 3-3. No promote. Oh wow. Wait, is that serious? I have played Chinese chess. I definitely have. I not very much, and I streamed it once. I streamed there's a Steam game called Just Shang-Chi, and I streamed playing that game. It's a beautiful game. So there's an old stream out there on my YouTube channel that has that. But I really want to focus on getting good on one. Really want to focus, and that one is going to be Shogi. Go stole your heart. Oh, Shogi pieces are pain to learn. You'll get it. You'll get it very quickly. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, a lot of people love Go. See, Go never stole my heart. I played it and got to a decent-ish level, not as high as I am here now in Shogi, but not that I'm not high in Shogi either. But I never loved it. I loved the idea of Go more than I loved the actual playing of Go. And yeah, you're almost sure she did that in an official game. Rook takes 3-3, no promote. Okay, it has to be taken. It has to be. So it has to be taken, which makes it good. All right. So if I ever do this, if I ever do Takebi special, I am not going to promote the rook. Rico, wow, good to see you. People say shogi pieces are a pain to learn, but you remember really struggling with chess pieces when you were younger. I don't. So I was young when I learned to play chess. I learned how the pieces move in early grade school. Probably during a recess, during a rainy day, and so I don't remember the difficulty of learning it. I'm sure it was, but I think for the most part, as someone who is not a Japanese reader, I don't read or speak Japanese. The shogi pieces, yeah, they were a little tough at first, but I think within a day I was playing without any problem. You just play a few games and you'll get used to it, even without sort of the things on them. I think those things help. The guides, the movement guides, they help, but I've witnessed plenty of people, beginners, starting out with those pieces. And even with the guides, they're sort of like, what does this piece do? And things like that. The most difficult thing about the pieces is that silvers. I think the silver is just a non-intuitive piece, an unintuitive piece because it doesn't move sideways. Everyone thinks it should move sideways, but it doesn't. So that's unintuitive, but learnable. And then the promotions just being you just have to remember that it's third rank. But other than that, I think you'll get the pieces. You just play a few games. Oh, you learned in grade school, but had to relearn in both middle and high. Ah. Shogi pieces also, just to mention, there is a size component to them as well, so you can use that as another sort of heuristic as to differentiating the piece and its relative power. A Japanese person, while I was waiting to play at the club, one of the clubs here in Northern California, a Japanese person had said, he was telling me about how hard it is to learn chess pieces and how easy it is to learn shogi pieces. So this is his experience as a person growing up in Japan. he was saying that, and he said like, oh, the shogi pieces, they're you could tell by the size. The kids, he said the kids don't read, the kids can't read the kanji, but they know by the size. I don't know if that's true. I have my doubts, but chess pieces, you could also argue, also have a size component to them. So it feels a little unfair against chess in that argument, but it was interesting for me to hear that that alternate take on the pieces. You may be moving to Southern. It's still in the works and there's no solid plan, but you may be moving to SoCal next year. Whoa. Big news in the shogi world. Los Angeles Shogi Club, or potentially Los Angeles Shogi Club, maybe getting a defector. I don't know what I'd call it, because you weren't on our team. At the championship, you were not grouped into my team. We had Time Zombie, we had another Seattle Shogi Club member on ours. You got lumped into, was it the Washington DC, like DC and Chicago maybe? You got lumped into one of the East Coast groups. So you'll be defecting from the East Coast group and potentially joining the LA. Oh, you were in the LA2 team then? Jack-o'-lantern. So you and Jack-o'-lantern. So it makes sense that Jack-o'-lantern would go there because he's he's close in relative proximity. South in Arizona. I guess you're south also. So just south on the other side of the country. Or was that called LA2 or was that called LA3? Were there? Because I would have assumed that LA would have had enough for at least 2 or 3 teams. Wait, and you say you may be moving to California next year. That is a long time coming. That's planning ahead real far. Okay. Man. Oh, that'll be cool. That'll be very cool. And the Los Angeles San Francisco distance is not close by any means, but it is drivable. So like there is always the possibility of random shogi club exchanges where one or two of us go to Los Angeles, or one or two of you come to San Francisco. That would be cool. Okay, so you'd be near San Diego. I see. I don't know if does the Los Angeles club actually meet regularly these days? I think I tried to ask when we were eating the final dinner during the championship, but I don't think I got like the most satisfying answer. It's possible that it sounded like they almost didn't understand what I was asking. You're not good enough Japanese to know. That's exactly what I'm saying. It was tough for me to understand, and I think it was tough for me to be understood. That's cool though. That's very cool. So that's a reason to start learning. I know that there's also some Shang-Chi players in SoCal. I've seen some videos. So I don't know, Golden Pharaoh, where you are, but like, do you play Shang-Chi at all? Or you're just focused on Go? I really do like the game, and all these games I like, but Shang-Chi pieces are also really awesome. I love equipment. I love shogi equipment. I was mentioning to someone today that this morning as I was making my coffee, I was thinking, boy, I can't wait to play on the new shogi board at the East Bay Shogi Club this weekend again. The leader of the club got a new board, and it's a Kuroshi Ego 10. Is it Kuroshi Egoten or Kurosh? What is that site? Kuroshi. Let's see. Kuroki Go Ishiten. Kuroki Go Ishiten. I don't know what. Anyway. Oh, they have nice piece stands. Ooh, I like the piece stands that I got for my I've got the one soon the 3 centimeter Kaya board. The piece stands I got are they're from also from Aoyama Gobanten. I got Kaya piece stands, but they're simply carved pieces of wood. There's no scalloping, which I've seen on some piece stands. Anyway, all right. Well, I'm going to take a quick break before this next game. I need to use the restroom, and I'll be right back.
あなたが後手です。対局開始。嬉野流。取り差し。
Ah, I'm muted. Sorry. Thank you. Wow. I'm thinking about Lance drop. Thinking about Lance drop. I'm also thinking about just coming up here. Let's do this and then take the knight. Okay. Lance drop. Knight takes. Gold takes. He's not trapped. He's not trapped. Bishop drop? Well, bishop drop, he's trapped. All right. Lance? No, because then he gets the bishop drop here. I lost this already. Lost the script. Lance drop? Where's he gonna go? All right. Let's do this. That I think is not great. I think that's not great. Yeah. All right. Fair enough. Do I win this now? Rook drop. Bishop drop. Gold back. Wow. Okay. Oh, that's nice. What is this? Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's tough. Huh. Okay, let's oh, nice. I think I just take. I take. All right. Arigatou gozaimashita. Oh.
Win. Current streak
You have
is
no idea what's going on. Any strategy I can explain? Oh boy. Um, it, This is a great question, and it's a great question, and it's something that I talk about on these streams relatively frequently, maybe too frequently for some people's tastes. But the idea of strategies and fundamentals are something that I struggle with still mightily in this game. Let me switch the scene just to get a bigger view of this. The thing, I'm not a chess player by any means. You know, I love chess. I love all these games. I love all these games. I'm not good really at any of them, but I love them. But the thing, like chess, when I play chess, there's some fundamentals that I've learned, whether or not these are the best or whatever. Like, I have fundamentals that I can use to guide me. You control the center, castle the king. You don't move too many pawns in the opening. Give your king some luft at times. Ask yourself before moves, and do I have any checks? What is it? Checks, captures. Now I'm saying it, and I can't even think of these things. Was checks, captures, threats? Checks, captures, threats. Something like that. So I've got all these, not all these, but I've got those types of things that can guide me in chess games quite a bit. Like try to make outposts for your knights, for example, or things like that. Rooks belong on open files. Don't line up your king with the opposing, rook and queen. Don't move the queen too much in the opening. Well, I say this as a Scandinavian player, but all these kinds of things. Shogi, as far as I know, doesn't really have these same sorts of things. There are these proverbs. There are Shogi proverbs which have been nicely translated. Let me see if I can find the proverbs page, and I'll share it. I used to have this. There it is. I have it bookmarked. So let me paste this in. I'll paste this into both. Oh, Shogi.net.kakugen might have them. Oh, okay. So this is the one. This is the bookmark I have. Let me see here. Oops. It's not letting me copy this. Gosh, the Twitch chat is being very. Whoosh, it won't let me. It won't let me copy this link from you. It won't even let me copy the text of your. All right, I'm gonna have to type it in. Shogi.net/kakugen. Oh. Oh. Hello. It's got chess notation, but like I'll download and convert this. Whoa, this is tremendous. This is tremendous. Rico, what I'm saying, Rico, that it's got it's got the descriptions here. You know, the one that I gave is just the text. You know, which you can make things make things into. Takodori-san did an updated version of these a long time ago. Okay. So this one, I've had the Shogi.net Shogi vocab thing for forever. I've had this bookmarked. And apparently, you know, occasionally I reread it. So there's a lot of these. Most of these, though, I don't find having all that much value. Like they'll say, like, here's, I just random, I scrolled and randomly, here's the one at the top. In the opening, the bishop is more important than the rook. It doesn't do me much good. That to me, that doesn't do me all that much good. Maybe it should, and maybe that's, you know, it's a me problem more than anything. But like, I don't find that helps me make decisions. You know, when I'm at the board and I have to make a decision of what piece to move, a lot of these types don't really help me. Don't be afraid to sacrifice rook or bishop. You know, yes, it's true. It is very true, but like it doesn't help me all that much. You know, if anything, I sacked too much, I think something. Well, maybe not. Yeah. The rook and king are weak at the ears. That's helpful. That's helpful. It doesn't often help maybe make a move, but anyway, you know, check these out. There are a lot of them, and you might get a sense of sort of how shogi works from these proverbs. Also, yes, AI. Yeah, the AI right now is the top of the line shogi AIs are superhuman. Neural net are based on, you know, neural nets, and extremely strong, and many times inscrutable. At least for someone of my level, you know, some of the moves that they suggest are often maybe not often, but not rarely inscrutable for me. Not so fun to play against, also in my experience, unless you play with handicaps, which may or may not be your cup of tea. Yeah, the AI beat shogi players before ego players. Yes, yeah. Go was the last fortress for humanity, or the last gasp. And so shogi engines are very, very strong. Oh, someone is seeing the board. Yeah, I feel like these are the days I dream of shogi. Like, these are some days. Some days I see the board better. Some days I just don't see it at all. What's amazing? This is the first counter point to something I've been tracking and talking about a long time. Every morning I do my mate runs, and usually I can tell like how I'm going to play. If I'm doing all right in the mate runs, usually I do all right in my games, and if I do poorly in my mate runs, usually I do poorly in my games. Today's mate run, one of the worst that I have ever done. I got stumped by 3 low-level problems in a row, and I did a 7 on a mate run. I can't even remember. I can't even remember the last time I got below like 13 or 12. And when if I get a 13 or 12, it's usually because I can't figure it out, and I went down the wrong path. And you can't resign those problems, so you have to keep trying to make moves so that the game will knock you out to the next problem. So it's usually like one of those. But this morning, I got a 7. I was just so... Mate run is... if you're familiar with chess, chess.com has something called Puzzle Rush. And Lee Chess calls it Puzzle Storm. Or Puzzle Storm? Or Puzzle Rush? Yeah. Puzzle Rush is the chess.com. It's where you have a set amount of time. So we have 90 seconds, and you start at a very low difficulty of problem, and you do as many problems as you can get in that time period. And each problem gets progressively harder. So you got 90 seconds, do as many problems as you can. It's really fun. For me anyway, super addictive, super fun. I used to do this on Lichess and on chess.com all the time. But the app that supports this is called Shogi Quest. There's an app, and here it is. You can run it on Mac as well. You can run the iPad app on Mac, and so you get these mate runs. This is the old app. I haven't restarted since the update on this one. They've done a facelift on this app. But anyway, this Shogi Quest has it, but this app only lets you do 2 mate runs per day. So it's really weird that you can't pay them to let you do more. You can't watch ads to let you do more. It's just you get 2 mate runs per day. So anyway, I do those every morning, and I do my 2 every morning, and that's usually an indicator of how well I'm going to do. So, but today I did terribly. The worst maybe ever that I've done on these mate runs, and I'm playing pretty well. Yeah, we don't have as many puzzle resources, at least in the West. There may be a lot of stuff like this in Japanese that I'm just not aware of, that I can't search for, that do these kinds of things. But the software and learning material, sort of, as far as for the West, as far as software and learning, well, software period, but for the West, learning materials, we're all pretty far behind the Go world, which I think which is pretty far behind the chess world. But we have some, and we cherish what we have. Especially those of us who can't speak Japanese or read Japanese, we cherish what we have. Oh, there was a lot more during the AI boom, but the tech companies got bored of us. Yeah, I was not playing Shogi in those days. But we do have some nice books. I'm not good. I don't know if I'll shill it. I'll shill it one more time. This will be the 3rd time this week and the 2nd time today that I'm shilling this video that I made a while ago. It's a stream. It's a stream, and I've got the timestamp on it. But this was a review of where I just discussed pretty much all the English language shogi books. And they start at beginner and go to some nice levels, but it's still very slim pickings in terms of books and learning material. There is a video series by a former Shorikai player. Shorikai is what is it called in Go? What are the Shorikai players? When Hikaru was with Waya and Insei. So similar to Insei. Thank you, Rico. There's a former Shorikai player who's a teacher and has worked together. He speaks English, and he's worked together with one of the very strong Western shogi players, who's also very young, incidentally. But there's a video series on Vimeo that has advanced topics, or intermediate to advanced topics. I tried and failed for the 3rd time this past weekend, because he was streaming a tournament, so it reminded me. I tried and failed for the 3rd time to pay for that thing, though. It's on Vimeo, and I try to play with. I don't want to give Vimeo my credit card, so I try to pay with PayPal, and I think they just don't know how to make PayPal integration, because I tried to pay for the course months and months ago and failed, and then periodically I try it again, and I spend like 30 minutes going back and forth trying every single thing I can do to get this thing to work with PayPal, and it just doesn't work. So unfortunately, I can't pay because the Vimeo will not take my money. Oh no, you keep meaning to cancel it, but keep forgetting. Oh no, you're one of those people. You're one of those. I know a couple people from work. Once they sign up to something, the future generations of their family are going to be paying that subscription because they're never canceling it. I think one of them had bought like, Minecraft Realms, this stuff for a weekend of fun or playing. They sign up for this subscription. 3 years later, they're still paying for it every month. Those are deadly. Those are deadly. Since I'm not at Apple anymore, I can chill it a bit. That's one thing that Apple does very well is subscription management. You get emails. It's very easy to cancel. It's great. Yeah, that's one you don't mind forgetting. It's a lot of money though. It is a lot of money per month. It's like $7.99 a month, something like that. But they've got a ton of content since I last looked. At least maybe I didn't notice it last time, but they've got a lot of videos, including unfortunately some Urshin or Ryu countermeasures. They've got some other, they've got some videos that I wish they didn't create. But I haven't seen them because it just, I've tried multiple browsers. I tried Chrome and Safari. Just going in with PayPal. Wait, what do you mean Shogi content on Shogi? Oh, on Vimeo. Yes. Yeah. It's high level play. It's weird. It's weird that it's Vimeo. Vimeo was an odd choice, but maybe that's just what they're familiar with. It's unfortunate. Try Brave. Yeah, I have used Brave in the past. So you're subscribed to PayPal. Weird. Yeah, this has been multiple times across the month. And it takes me to PayPal. I sign in, I do my thing. It takes me back to Vimeo, and then Vimeo is like, there's been a problem. That video or that content is not found, or it goes basically to like it gets referred back to a Vimeo page that doesn't exist. So I can't actually, after I auth PayPal, it won't actually give me a chance to pay for anything. And it's weird. It's weird. Yeah. But I would like to, I'd like to do it because there are some videos in there. There was the one that made me decide this time again that I want to try again is that they've got a Torizashi video, and I thought I'd look at that since I love Torizashi so much. And it used to be my number one. Thing here. It's Urashina Ryu. So Urashina Ryu is still is back to being my. Ooh, today's Dan Q is 1.3 done. Not bad. And it doesn't count my Senichite. It doesn't count it. So I said, if I can rank up to Shodan on Shogi Wars before the tournament, I'm going to play in the tournament. Today's a good start. This is a good start. Maybe it's the extra motivation. It's the extra kick in the pants to get me playing better. But maybe it's just that I was lucky with my opponents. Just maybe they had bad days defending. My rank in Shogi. I am on Shogi Wars, which is the most popular site. But is only Blitz and Bullet games. I am 1Q on 81 Dojo, which is I guess mid-sized popular, like in the middle in terms of popularity site that has a lot of Japanese and Western players. It's got a nice sort of cultural, not matching. it's got all the sort of, it's got a lot of the shogi culture built into it. A lot of the nice things about shogi, like playing over the board. You get these in 81 Dojo. There I am a Shodan. Shogi Club 24 is another site that has a lot of players, but is primarily Japanese, and it's fantastic. If you can take, it's antiquated software, but it's got the look of it has there's an appeal to the look of the site to me, and their rankings are just insane. So I'm like 11Q there, and so it's a mix. It's a mix. So I'm somewhere in the 1Q-ish range for the most part. I'm probably a little overrated on 81 Dojo. The tournament I'm talking about is the U.S. Shogi Championship, which happens once a year in April. Last year it was held in Los Angeles, and I attended. This year it's being held in San Francisco, and I will likely not attend. Is there a Shogi association? Not really. Sort of, but not really. If you search for it, you might find some controversial news group discussions from 10, 20 years ago, I think. But as far as I know, there's no real association, and as a result, there's no real ranking body. So yeah, as Rico mentioned, there is a new website by. Interesting that you say USSF. I haven't seen it. Like, I haven't seen the name. Is it United States Shogi Foundation or Federation? I like USSF. It's similar to it's very close to USSR. So you've got the old Soviet feel to it, because the F is very close to an R. I would have stayed away from that acronym myself, but it's fine. It's fine. Federation. Okay, Federation. Okay, you're 10Q and go. That's a good level. That's a fun level, because you still have some strides to make before getting kind of really hitting that wall. But you've made a bunch of progress as it is. I capped back around 18 years ago. I capped it somewhere in the 2Q range on KGS. But I was probably overrated. I don't know. Maybe I was 3. USShogi.org. Thank you. So let's open that up here. I'm going to copy this link, and I'll open it up in a browser. I have like safely 10 more minutes. This is a weird week scheduling wise for me. So I've got about 10 more minutes where I can stream. So there's probably not going to be almost certainly not going to be another game today. Okay, so this is the one set up by the Los Angeles team. Oh, so it actually is USSR. This looks. I mean, maybe it's just because I'm an '80s kid, because I was in school at the '80s. I see this and I'm like, I've got the Soviet anthem going in my head. This is funny. I'm thinking about U.S. hockey right now. USA and USSF. I'm thinking about the Miracle on Ice. I'm thinking about hockey. I'm thinking about the Russian or Soviet hockey uniforms. With SSSR. The Russian the Cyrillic words, letters for the acronym that equates to USSR. And they've got event information. Yeah, so this was a photo of the last year. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I'm in the wrong layout. Sorry. So here's that USSR or the USSF. Here's what I'm talking about. I'm talking with the messed up layout. And then I'm going into event information. It shows a photo of last year's prizes. I'm still loving the prize I got. Loving the prize I got. It's in the other room, so I won't bring it out. It's a Nishiyama. She's one of the pros that was there in she's one of arguably the top 2 women who have ever lived. I don't know who would argue against that, but I'll just say arguably anyway. And she so I've got one of these calligraphy written by her. And there was a tournament. They're scheduling this. There was a tournament after last year. There was U.S. Shogi Championship in April, and then I think in October or so there was another Los Angeles tournament, a West Coast tournament. So this year in April, it's in SF, the U.S. Shogi Championship, and there will be the West Coast tournament in September of this year. It looks like. Wow. Oh wait, what? Oh, so I Dream of Shogi is subtly arguing. So I had said I don't know if anyone would argue with this. I Dream of Shogi is subtly arguing with me, because I'm putting Satomi up there at number 1. So interesting that you're saying that Shimizu is number 1. So you're not even counting Satomi. You're saying that Nishiyama is above Satomi. That's interesting. I know of Shimizu. I have the avatar on Shogi Wars, and I know she's got that honorary 7 Dan, right? But I didn't know if she's actually I don't know if it's one of those situations where someone's like, oh, like the Bobby Fischer, where I think most people would say Bobby Fischer is not the best chess player who ever lived. But some people will say it. Okay. I see. I thought you were implying that it was either that number 1 and 2 were Shimizu and Nishiyama, and arguably, and the order would be arguably, Nishiyama, Shimizu. Okay. Yeah, Fukuma seems like she has to me, just based on the numbers. That's not the way to judge. But boy, she has come back with a vengeance after the pregnancy. My goodness. She must have been cooped up. She must have been so ready to come back and play shogi. She's on fire. I also wonder, not to discount Fukuma's accomplishments in this past month. I wonder if Nishiyama is in a bit of a letdown period after the pro exam. She seemed relieved after, but obviously I don't know. I can't even understand a word she says. Except I can understand when she told me she doesn't speak English. Yeah, I'm curious because they were really battling before the pregnancy. They were really battling. So I didn't know. This is good to know. I mean, I want to look up more about Shimizu because I didn't know that she was actually really good. I just thought that she was one of the sort of people pushing the frontier in the past. I didn't know that she was actually so good that you'd even put her in the name in the category of these other 2 legends. But anyway, yeah. So this is happening here, and Watanabe Mana. This is Watanabe pro. This is his sister, or no? I think we talked about this before. I don't know these names. I mean, the only way I know this name is because of Watanabe. The Shogi Dad Watanabe with the good hair. Oh no, Ono Sensei is not coming this year. It never registered. I just assumed he'd be there. I just associate him with these events. I don't know why I did. I thought he's been to multiple of the. I just associate him with these events. So I just assumed he'd be there. He was such a nice guy. The little bit that we were able to talk at dinner, because I don't speak Japanese and he doesn't speak English very well. It was a limited discussion, but it was a limited but good discussion. Actually, we talked about family and kids and shogi and just such a nice guy. Like I've said in the past, everyone in the shogi world is just awesome. All right, yeah. Whoa. Wait, what? 2018, the US Shogi Tournament. This is the tournament that Wada Hana won. In 2018, there was also a Wada Aki tournament? What is this? Oh, and here's a photo. Here's a photo with yours truly in the center. The center. This is the center of the photo. This is a photo of me with these other people around me. No, this is a photo of the semifinals of the event. It was so awesome. So awesome. I was standing here, and there was a moment where I gestured Nishiyama Sensei had eyed the game out of the corner of her eye, and then she had to leave, and then she came back to watch. This game was nuts, and I gestured like to let her come in because she was trying to like look over people kind of, and so I basically watched this game. This one of the most incredible, still probably the most incredible game I've ever watched. I watched this game over the shoulder of a living legend of the game. It was a surreal, incredible, this tournament was so good. It's so good. If you haven't been to a tournament, a shogi tournament, or a chess, or whatever game you play, chess, Go, you've got to go. You've got to go at least once. Go at least once. Gosh, the memories are just flowing in. And so this player, he won. This is the player who won the not that you can even see him, but he won that West Coast Championship. This young man won the tournament. This also young man won the previous year, and this player is I believe Canadian from Canada. Was visiting from Canada. Anyway, so that I think. So I don't know how we got on that. I guess we were talking about the Federation. And what does this community engagement tab say? Okay, local branches, international partners. Okay, yeah, there's not much detail here, but our club. So there is a San Francisco Shogi Club, of which I am a member, I guess technically. But there's also the Silicon Valley Shogi Club, where we have more members. We have more people than the San Francisco Shogi Club. But we're based out of Cupertino, and we are a JSA approved. We're a JSA affiliate, or I don't know what the term would be, like JSA sanctioned club, the Japan Shogi Association. We've got a lot of members, and I think a decent number of them will be playing in this event. But maybe they'll just lump everyone into San Francisco. I think everyone thinks of it as San Francisco, but there's also a third club, the East Bay Shogi Club, where I play every Sunday, and we've got 6 members. So yeah, there's a lot of activity. There's a lot of activity, and educational resources. What are these? What are those? Okay, nothing. This is great. This is great. The educational resources, nothing. This is actually I'm guessing they just didn't fill anything out. But this does feel like appropriate for the shogi world. It kind of is. It's there aren't many educational resources. Oh, and yeah, as I dream of shogi saying, the blue hoodie, the person who won the previous year, got second place in in ISF, which is an international. I believe it stands for International Shogi Forum, I believe, and he came second place in that. It's a tournament where countries from all over the world send either one or two of their best shogi players, and he came in second this year. The current US champ had a nice tournament as well, but it's a single elimination tournament, and he ended up playing in one of either the quarterfinal or the round of 16. He ended up playing the winner of the tournament, and didn't make it out. And friend of the channel who's been in here quite a bit, the strongest player out of Brazil, Koshiro, he finished third in the event, and I believe he also lost to the eventual winner. So it was a single elimination tournament, and all these great players ended up, I think, getting taken out by the eventual winner. But the blue hoodie, as he called the blue hoodie guy, he beat one of in the first round. He beat probably one of the favorites, if not the favorite, to win. So he had an incredible tournament. I have not seen a Kifu of Noah versus the eventual winner, because he didn't come back to the U.S. So when after the U.S. Shogi Championship, I was able to. I went over, he had his games either memorized or in Pyo Shogi, I think, and so he played them over the board at the club. So I didn't have that opportunity this time because I don't think he came back at all after ISF. Koshiro had amazing videos of his game. I was in Florida at the time during that tournament, so I was living through Koshiro's videos. Transport, you're saying Koshiro would have gotten second if the pairings weren't rigged. It's tough. These guys are all so good, and like I say, the thing that the second place, Muse, he's so incredible. He had that monster win in the first round. So as far as I'm concerned, he deserves it as well. They all, and he has it, so he doesn't need to deserve it. He got the second. But it is, as a spectator and a lover of the game, those single round, especially for a tournament that is so infrequently held, every 3 years, and it's got people from all over the world. It's such a shame to me that they didn't play a Swiss or at least a double elimination. The double elimination would have been so much nicer for getting at the result. But at some point it's a celebration of the game, and they ended up playing a big simul against a bunch of pros, including Watanabe, the great Shogi Dad Watanabe. Yeah, they're all so good. I have played both these. So I've played everyone. Okay, I haven't played the Canadian player. I've played these three semifinalists. Have I ever been close? No. Though I had a great game in the tournament against Tomita-san. I had an incredible game against him. And when we were reviewing it, I think in the late middle game, I had a slight advantage. It was ridiculous. I was playing out of my mind that tournament. I've had a good game against Michael, against Muse. The one time I played him over the board, which is relatively recent, I had a good game against him. I was using Urshin or Ryu. He wasn't even playing. I think his main opening is fourth file Rook. I'm not sure if that's true, but he played static against me. We had a great game, a great sharp game, and his class just rose above me. But I felt great about that game. I have never played a good game against Noah. He has just wrecked me every single time. No, that's not fair. No. I have had a good game. I have had the last time I played him. It was Urshina Ryu against. He played Nakabisha. So it was sort of a Torizashi actually against Nakabisha, and I didn't get crushed in the opening or middle game. It turned out to be a really fun game, where I actually made an attack on his king. So it was something special, and I think that's the last time we ever played. You lost to Tomita and Sato. That's. So did that happen because you won your earlier rounds? So I played Bano-san in my, so I got to play, Bano-san, which is another great player. I got to play him in the grouping games, and then I qualified for Group A. And so in the first round, I played Tomita. So after that, after that game, after losing, you sort of those tournaments, the cream rises to the top. That Swiss style. So we had the Swiss, we had the grouping stage, then the Swiss stage, and then the top 4 from the Swiss played single elim semifinal. Oh wow, 2-2 in A division, and those were the 2 losses. That's murderous. That's murderous. Oh man. You say Yellow Grave Music, a normal 4th file player. Okay. That's what I know him as, and that's what I saw him play mostly in the event, because I watched a lot of his games. There were the people that I watched when I was done with my games. I was searching out Noah's games, and I was searching out Muse's games, and to a lesser extent Bano-san's game. I wanted to see him because he made such an impression on me with the game he played against me and the game prior to the game against me, the one I've talked about before. I won't go into too much detail, but where he played just a monster long game in the very first round of that grouping stage, and they finished. I was his second round opponent, and they finished that first round game after some second round games had already finished. So their game had lasted so long. And he didn't even take a break between that game and playing me. He didn't need it. I flagged. I messed up my clock. I messed up my pushing of the clock, and I flagged. But he was already advanced. He was already ahead of me. Gosh, such good memories. Such good memories. All right. Well, we're at the. I'm actually a little later. We're at the end. Thank you so much, everybody. This was I'll take this as a positive. I hope to come back, build on this tomorrow, and then as always, it was great talking to you as well. Enjoy your shogi, enjoy the rest of the day, and stay warm out there. And thanks again. Take care. Bye.